Okay. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. I love how nothing ever goes right. Absolutely love it. Anyways, time for the third dungeon, which is definitely everyone's favorite one. Holding the Sacred Storm, you're back. And time for the Water Temple's brother! Why so slow? Hurry up and fire your hook shot into the palm tree on my back, Link. Of course I know your name. Didn't I say all is seen by me? Yeah, how about the fact that I'm already on your back? So, that was weird because it's supposed to be like the second you get done hookshotting those trees, it's supposed to transition into the loading zone for the temple. There go the pirates. Somehow. There go the pirates. Great Bay Temple. Everyone's favorite one. Yippee. Alright. I do need to take this off so that I can put that on, and we're also gonna want those. And just to be safe, a second fairy. Could use fire arrows, but I don't trust my aim. And I think that's the only fairy in this room is that chest. Whoa, that's a huge water wheel. Okay. Gonna need the Zora's mask. But we'll start with some sniping. I say as I miss half my shots. Okay, so there's a lot of these voice crack. Um uh like valve switches you have to hit throughout the dungeon. These ones that kind of got like a beak on one end and then a wing on the other only can be pushed once. They permanently open up something. The ones with wings on either end can be turned as many times as you need and completely shut off water in one direction or the other. So right now we're gonna leave that as is. I get that huge water wheel is powering this thing. Somehow. Yep. Dive into the floor. Link likes doing his little dive animation of going headfirst when he's jumping above water. When he's a Zora or human, only you don't have to always land in the water for him to still do the animation. Can't remember if there's another fairy over here or if it's just the one. There's one at the bottom of this room. It's actually a pain to get. Yep. So, that jar there has a fairy in it. Now, I was gonna say our best bet would be to actually get uh back to the surface and use the fairy mask, but no, we got it. Okay, we can't actually progress through this route because we don't have ice arrows or a key yet. So, that's the way we came in. We have to go out over here because the water current is too strong to swim against. You can only enter if you're going the same way as the little fishy signs. Or you could follow pipes, I think. But okay. I'm gonna use another little trick I know in addition to Goron jumping here. But again, this is a super easy one, like, people can do it without, like, on accident. So, you see this ledge that we definitely cannot climb on top of? If we transform into Zor- oh, well, not this ledge, but like, this ledge would have worked, since we can't climb onto it. If you switch into Zora, for a brief moment, you're higher than when you're human, so he can grab onto it. I think this one is too tall for the Zora to get, but and it's almost nighttime, so we're gonna actually have to leave the dungeon right away. Nice. Why are we gonna have to leave the dungeon? Because I need to go get the Song of Storms. Long death animation on those enemies, so it took a while for the chest to spawn in. Could have sworn you couldn't stand on those while the Babas were still alive because they'd attack you, but I guess not. Guess that's not the case, rather. Need to hit that. And hey, we're here, we have the hookshot ready. Get the compass. We're gonna need it. We're gonna get turned around a lot, especially if we end up, since we're gonna end up leaving a bunch. And well, I say a bunch, probably just like once, maybe twice. So, the big key for this dungeon is right there. So it's, I think for speedruns, they do a glitch like bomb hovering or something. I don't really know glitches that well in this game. Just, um, uh, I just know the two little exploits. So you can skip the mini boss that you'd have to fight for the big key in this dungeon because you're supposed to get the ice arrows and then freeze spot like right there so you can stand on it and get up and fight in there because that ledge is too high to reach, but there's ways to just jump up there instead and skip the boss fight. But we have to kill him this go round since we're going to 100%. I think that's the no. Is this the same one we just went into? I think so. Yep, it sure were. So, dang. So we've got a key for when we come back. Really, I shouldn't be leaving this much because I'm gonna have to leave again to get to get a move on the Kafei quest. You gotta be in the kitchen of the Stockpot Inn around midnight. So what I should have done, instead of what I am doing, is just leave around like 10. But nope. I'm gonna be dumb. Yeah, I forgot I actually brought Epona with me. Cool. Don't got my sword for the next, like, minute. It's the captain! Open this grave, please. So, of all the graves in the graveyard the, between the 3 days, this is the only one you actually have to go into. All the rest just give you neat little treats if you want them. Right. Come on. Alright, fine. Oh wait, I'm not cursed anymore. There we go. Much better. I think that's just money in there. We don't really need money anymore. Not, at least not a large quantity of it. Well, that's not true. We need the largest quantity of it still. But I'm fine waiting until I have the proper money grinding method ready. Are you the one who freed my soul? It's me, Ghost Luigi. I serve the Ikana royal family. I'm the composer called Flat. The songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and I. Oh, Sharp, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me. If you ever meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him. The 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. The wind is my bitching. I have made my request. It's weird you have to target instead of pressing A to check. 1,000 years of raindrops, tears, thunder, anger. Here's written the song that shall cleanse its cursed black soul. Also, it'll destroy a windmill. This melody that you've heard before is the turbulent tune that blows curses away. And windmills. So it's used in one part for the fourth dungeon. And there's no way to get around using it for that. But it can also be used anytime you plant beans instead of a bottle of water. Who'd have thunk magic rain is just as effective as a single bottle of water. Alright, we're gonna need regular arrows and fish. Definitely use some healing. Then we want to take the bunny hood off because this jump is very easy to overshoot with it on. Okay, and then we need to go to the lower entrance that we can get into with the water going this way. But nope, we missed. So I know it's going to trivialize the rest of the cycle, but once we head out for Ford to work on the Kafei stuff, we are also going to get Chateau Romani. Well, time to get ice arrows. Where's the boss? Up there. So, this is Argus. Or is it Wart? I can't remember. This boss has used both names in the English localizations of this. I'm pretty sure... Oh, and this one you don't want to give me his name. Because he's got too much stuff on him. Prepare for slowdown. Even on console. I mean... So you have to peel enough stuff off of him to be able to hit him in his eye while it's open. And after you've hit him a couple of times, he'll stop floating ominously and actually start attacking you. You can peel his stuff off by damaging them in any way, or he'll occasionally throw them at you. and then the hook shot will bring them straight to you. Me spinning underneath him was just trying to hit a bunch of them. You do not have to kill all the bubbles, but I would like my frames back, please. Wart. Okay. So I think Wart was always the name of this enemy type throughout Zelda games, but before this, at least in Japan, but before this in any English releases, he was called Argus, despite being Wart everywhere else. Oh, and he explodes when he dies. Ice arrows. So now, this one's a bit shorter than I remember it being. And unlike their Ocarina of Time counterpart, the ice arrows actually have a purpose in this game. We need arrows. Thankfully, the game's kind enough to spawn arrow choo-choos in this room. And also magic ones. Also, I need to be wearing my other mask, not the bunny hood, as much as I prefer wearing the bunny hood. Yeah, I know, Tattle. You can freeze this Octorok and turn him into a platform. Somehow step on top of the Octorok and maybe be able to climb on the central pillar. That's so squishy and keeps squirming around, there's gotta be something you can do, like freezing him. Okay, so there's a handful of these on red that we need to open, I think. Okay, now we can exit out through here. Nope. Out through here. I think now we have to go back to that first room. No. Not the first room, not yet. But we will pretty soon, at which point we're gonna actually just leave the dungeon, go do the cafe stuff, and then come back. Can't get up this ladder because there's water blocking the way. Now there's not, because magic arrows froze it. Oh, this room. Fuck this room. So, if you don't hit the water at a good enough angle, it won't freeze into platforms like this. And the platforms are obviously not permanent. Okay. Fantastic. I was hoping to get this room done before I had to leave, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, that's the water issue solved, but we still have to get a ferry, and it's up in the roof. And I can never remember which corner I have to go to. I think it's that one. Come on, climb the damn thing. Or not. Okay. So, gonna need this, and this, and this. So unfortunately, have to keep schedules with other things, can't play around in this room. Which means we get to come back to it. Yay! Granted, we'll be coming back with infinite magic, so one less problem. So we're going to need that for sure. And I don't think you need the Kafei mask after that first interaction. There's the Goron whose room we stole. Again, you don't need to steal his room. You can get by with just going up through the Deku Flower. Beatcha. We'll talk in the kitchen, you know, the room we're currently standing in. This cool glitch again. Okay. Hold on for a second. There we go. Sorry to trouble you late at night. It's back in Kafei. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person? There's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. Like the one that's 10 feet away from where I work. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. We're giving a letter to Kafei. Quick, deliver it for her. Take it to a mailbox. An important promise was added to your notebook. Please mail it immediately in the morning. What if I mail it right the fuck now so I don't forget? Woo! Also, why does a town this small need a postal system? Like, I could understand a courier system, like, and that's basically what this is. They're making deliveries for the townspeople who can't go out because they're working or whatever. Um, but how often are you gonna send a letter to your neighbor that lives, 2, 3 houses down at most? Hey Mario, give me the magic milk. Chateau Romani. Full heal, full magic, infinite magic for the rest of the cycle. Okay, what else can I do since it's night and I was gonna do aliens again? Guess I can get some frogs. Got a little bit of time before we have to get back to do the alien part. Dongero's mask. Ah, Dongero, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I had heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. Southern Swamp. So we'll have to go into Woodfall to beat the third mini boss to get a frog, but I'm not doing that one right now. Getting this frog right here. Dongero, been so long. The exact same thing the other guy said. Hey, still got a little bit more time. I don't think this is quite enough time to get Gecko killed, but I can try. No. Okay, we've got less than an hour before I probably would need to leave the dungeon. So, anytime you're coming back to a dungeon after you killed the boss at the end of it, You can then go, "Ye who hold my remains, turn to the appointed place to face me." You get a teleport. You get a warp straight to the boss chamber, so that you can switch the region into its post-dungeon state, like non-poison swamp and spring in the mountains. Since there's plenty of junk that can be um only obtained in the post state. They did this and just made it real easy, so you don't have to adventure through the entire dungeon to be able to retry getting those pieces apart or whatever. Okay, I think it's this way. Please note, I never got the map or compass for this dungeon because I don't know the layout of it. I know the flow of this dungeon really well. Okay, we're gonna need regular bow. This guy. I should have jumped into the flower before. Well, jumped to the flower platform before shooting it. I don't think we got enough time to kill Gecko. There you are. Maybe we do. Not gonna have enough time if I hit like that. Okay. Dongaro, I said the exact same thing as the other frogs. Okay, we're gonna want you and you. Oh no, not frog mask. I want bunny mask on. But let's be real, just Goron mask because I'm gonna use it as soon as we travel to Milk Road. Okay. Alright. I still don't understand why every once in a while you can get silent rolls like that. Alright. Oh, I'm a little low on arrows. Oh well. Once again, never do this quest on horseback. Just use the bunny hood. And follow the dog if you need help figuring out which is closest. At least I think he does closest. I kinda just, you know, sweep and shoot them all as I do my sweep. Now, I've already done this quest, why am I doing it again? Because I want to. I am no speedrunner, I'm not doing anything for efficiency's sake, I'm doing it for fun. Oh dang, that one got close. Okay, another 30 minutes in air quotes before it's over. Or less. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. And you get nothing, because you already have the reward. Well, I gotta wait until morning for the next part of the quest. So... okay, we're gonna need hook shot. Shoot, I also don't... Hmm. I haven't met the mailman, so I can't go off of his schedule for when I have to do the next part of Kafei quest, and I don't remember what time it's at. Do I just look it up? Yeah. Well, we're waiting anyways. Okay, 3 o'clock is when we gotta be back for that. I knew there was a reason I always ran out of here before I tried playing Song of Storm, Song of Soaring. Okay, so now we need to reverse the flow of the water in the main room. To do that, we need to turn on the red fountain at that switch, and I can't do it yet. What am I missing? Seriously, what am I missing? It'll come to me. First things first, we need to get the ferry over here. God, I hate those enemies. Damn it. It's this corner, but we need to be a little bit further over here. To get this ferry. Now we can slap on the Zora mask and swim back to the exit of this room. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only one in here. Yep. And we got the switch that was in this room. Good job. Love when that happens in this room. Okay. So you're supposed to climb up on the ledge way at the other end of the room since it's a lot lower, but why do that when you can just cheese it? Also, these enemies only appear in this dungeon, possibly only in this room. The blue choo-choo. They drop nothing when killed, because they are a puzzle element, not an enemy. You freeze them to be able to climb them to get up to here. I need arrows, not bombs, definitely not magic. Good enough. Okay, now we should be good to head back to reverse the flow. That was actually kind of sick. I should have gotten the key while I was there. Oh well. I know you can come in going the other way, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, we cannot make that jump, so now we turn this one. I'll turn on that red fountain right there in the corner of the screen. But since it and the green fountain, or yellow fountain, I don't know what color you want to call it. Yeah, I guess it's yellow. The pipes are... No, it's all yellow, I'm just dumb. Is on the water wheel stops. If you could get back into the main pool, I think the water would be stopped in there, but you can't without glitches. So now we come over here and turn the yellow water off so that just the red is going, and now everything is going in the opposite direction. I can't remember if... Okay, hold on, I gotta try something. Because I can't remember if Goron's void out to the last safe ground or the last entrance. Huh. That actually works out kind of nice. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any fairies in the next room. So... Hey, look, I remember you. Calling another turtle? Just kidding. It's slime. Boing. And he calls his big snot bubble to him. If you get hit by it, you get sucked in and beat the fuck up. But you freeze it, you fall down, the thing breaks. but it has to be frozen at the ceiling, not when it's on its way back up. I think like one more hit should be enough to... God damn it. And I don't think there's anything you can do to make that go faster. You can't like mash to escape or anything. There we go! Finally! And hey look, another frog. So we put frog mask back on, talk to him so we can hear the exact same thing all the other frogs have said, and he disappears, like all the other frogs have. Can't go out the way we came, but we can go get the big key instead. Okay. And now the water goes this way. So certain rooms are now inaccessible, while others just became accessible. Okay, now to remember where the fairies are in this room. So we freeze that water so that the wheel stops turning. Come on, go around the blade, please. Then there's another one down there that I'm gonna have to remember how to get. Well, actually, 11. And now we're gonna need the fire arrows. Because we need to unfreeze the flow of water. So the wheel starts turning again, so that this platform starts moving again. But then we're gonna have to freeze it again, so that it stops moving again, and welcome to the second half of this dungeon. If you ever hear the sound go out like that, I'm definitely not using a fast forward button. That would be silly. This part's at least kind of cool, this room, since you have to use these seesaws to balance where which end of the platform is higher and lower. But it's still kind of annoying. 12. We can't go out that end. Come on. Okay, guess you can't climb it. Hope you guys don't mind the sound of fire and ice arrows being equipped, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. It's like how Water Temple has going into the menus to equip and unequip the iron boots. Great Bay Temple has going in and out of the menu to equip and re-equip fire and ice arrows. There should still be a fairy in this room behind that golden gate thing. Come on. Notice where I am so I can block you. Thank you. Okay. Come on, you can hop down, it's safe. "13, and I think the last two are in the room before the boss. Okay, so we're back in this room. With the way the water's going, I think we need to go out this way. Nope. We can go out this way. Okay. I think the bottom one is how you get to the boss. But I'm gonna just double check we don't have anything else over here. Yeah, that... We've been this way. We just were this way. Is there a faster way out of this section of the dungeon? Not really. I don't know if I'd have to re-reverse the water, so we're not going to do that. Could have waited longer to shoot it. Now, I think it's possible if you shoot it at the wrong time to have those paddles Um, uh, these paddles that I'm on right now be vertical, and thus have to unfreeze and then refreeze again. But I did it right the first time. Just like I didn't need to come back in here. Okay. No, lower one, please. Damn it. Okay. This is the room before the boss. If everything's alright, well, what we're gonna have to do... So, we turn that, and that should be enough to finally get this water thing going. There are 3 different valves you have to turn for this one specific vent, boost, whatever you want to call it, platform. And then it starts spewing water. Okay. Did I get it? Nope. I don't know if boomerangs can reach up that high. But I'm pretty sure they can reach the other one, which is awkwardly in the exit for this room. Come on, you don't need to swim, you can walk. Okay, both of them should come and try to catch me by the time I try to get into the boss arena. Cool, that's all of them. And now on to the least fun boss of the game. Like, what could it be? Oh, it's in the water? Is it a big old shark? An octopus? A giant squid? Some other sort of tentacly scary monster? Maybe a giant eel? A giant version of those sea snakes, maybe? No. It's a big fish. Gargantuan masked fish Georg. Or George. Or I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. So, don't stand near the edge if he's getting ready to charge it. Otherwise, you'll be knocked in. Shoot him with an arrow to stun him. Swim up. Give him a little zappy zap. And get the hell out of there so he don't eat you. You can shoot him when he leaps out of the water like that and get him to land on the platform. At which point, he'll actually you can actually deal a lot of damage with Human Link. But the timing for it is rough. because it's hard to tell when he's jumping or when he's just ramming. There's his bubbles. Like, and now once you've damaged him enough, he spits out a bunch of baby Georges and eats you because the camera gets fucked up and throws off my flow. There might be other ways to fight him than just the way I do it, but this is consistent. And the presence of the magic jars makes me think you have to shock him. He might have a different animation for... I'll let him settle down. Because he's being kind of loud. He might have a different animation for when he's charging up a jump versus charging up a ram. But considering if you're near the edge, when the ram goes off, you get knocked into the water. It's not really worth it. Worth figuring out. So while I don't like this dungeon, you seized George's remains. Free the innocent spirit that Stark Mask had kept imprisoned in the body of evil George. While I don't like this dungeon, it's better than Water Temple. Granted, that's not a very Water Temple is not a very high bar to clear. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. We want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely, you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Heal our friend. Brian. I'm trying to... For a second, I'm just trying to see... Yog. 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 Okay, so I think it's supposed to be like Yorg? Yog? Just looking at the Japanese, it's Gyo Gu with a long O sound in the middle. So Yog. Get it, we have to help the last one. Then promise us this, you'll cooperate with us. What if that's not what he means by friend? He doesn't mean the giant number 4. Tutel. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch for my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. Think the gods can permit that. Yeah. Anyways, time to go turn in the fairies. Okay, I think this one's too tall to even jank our way up onto. Nope. You're supposed to start basically from land and hookshot your way up these islands. But no. Oh wait. And here's the Great Fairy Fountain. This one gives you double defense, so you take half damage from all sources. Oh, courageous young one, I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. So now that we got a white border around the hearts, that means we take less damage. Defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Okay, I think there's only one piece of heart you can get in the post-dungeon Great Bay. So let's go get it. Right, gotta actually swim to coast. And here it is, this boat right here. That was actually pretty smooth. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Darn, missed. There we go. Now the seas are back to normal, I've started a little business aimed at tourists. Pay 20 bucks, I'll invite you to a jumping game that has a really big prize. You're up for it. Go to that island in the center. Oh, you're up for it. Now then, I'll explain the rules, so listen carefully. Again, light the torches on each of the surrounding four islands in a particular order. Jump to the island that has the lit torch. If you can jump to it before the torch goes out, you'll get 1 point. If you get 20 or more, you get the big prize, but it'll cost you 20 bucks per try. How about, will you give it a try? Sure. Oh, and if you fall off, you lose. Maybe I should have kept Buddy Hood on. Nope. Oh, now I'm thrown off because I recentered the camera. Good job! Oh yeah, if you fall, then that's that. You'll have to try again. At least he's nice enough to fish you out of the water. Yeah, even if you get the required score of 20 and then fall in the water, sucks to be you because you're not getting the prize. That's definitely not just... God damn it. Yay! Sure. Are you just switching between these two? Okay. And, no, I'm late to meet Kafei. Okay. I don't want to have to do this again, so we're just gonna chill here. Definitely not fast forwarding. That would be cringe. After all, you can't fast forward on a official Nintendo hardware device console. And emulators are illegal, you know. Well, technically they're not. It's ROMs that are illegal. Alright, that's it. Uh-oh, that was a little too easy. Oh well, here's your prize. Thank you. I was thinking of saving up to buy a big ship. Now it looks like I may go bankrupt. I paid you way more than I should have, so shut up. So, unfortunately for Cafe Quest, you cannot help out Grandma. Also, you have to do Cafe Quest at least twice. Basically all the way through. Because it has two final rewards, and they cannot be gotten in the same cycle. Well, hopefully I'm not too late, because I really don't want to have to do it again. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. Seems you're looking for Kafei. Can you keep a secret? Yep. Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I'm Kafei. Kafei we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. And that's why you can't help out Bomb Shop Grandma. Because on the third day, he comes in to sell the stolen bomb bags to Curiosity Shop, and from there, Kafei will follow him. But if you save Grandma, he doesn't come in, so Kafei won't be able to follow him. Now, you might be able to proceed to the last part of the quest by glitching into Sakan's hideout, since you're supposed to only be able to get onto it by following through this quest. But anyways, well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. I'm not careless. I've just played this game too much. For my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I think a lot of people were. I was targeted because of what I've been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. Okay, the headset's connected, but I'm gonna have to reset the game so that I can hear it. So hold on. I did make a save state. I mean, I believe in the heart of the cards or something, so my game will be fine. Okay, there we go. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. But you accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anju anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. A mysterious youth, Kafei, was added to your notebook. You've been entrusted with a precious item. This was added to your notebook. And you can look through there. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. Waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into that hole. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. I've seen you come in before, in a different life, because time travel. So yeah, you get to see into the curiosity shop. Right now it's closed, so there's nobody in here. If you go in, you're actually in like a golden suit of iron knuckle armor. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. Okay, so now we take Pendant of Memories and go give it to Anju. Oh, did you meet him? Yep, here you go. Ah, it's from Kafei. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. You can tell by the way the polygons don't move. This was added to your notebook. So, now we don't do anything until the third day. Right. Snowhead. There he go. Yay! I need to just walk. Yeah, I'm not killing Goat in like half an hour. That's not gonna happen. Especially if I do that. So I guess we're just going to Milk Road. I don't know why I waited so long. I was gonna go and just roll around the racetrack for a while. I love doing that ever since I learned to do the Goron bomb jump thingy. I don't know what the actual name of the trick is called. Forget what you say, dog. Rough. I wonder if my cute-faced owner will let me quit practicing yet. Darg. Night of the second day. Good evening, going town. Sure, I'll take a ride. The sad Luigi mask. It's great. Tonight I'm kinda lonely. Welcome company. I don't know if I'm gonna bother reading through the dialogue. I read through it when I actually did it the first time around. I guess I will. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of things on the branch. Cows always seem bothered and frazzled, and find broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. Maybe the Luigi Bros. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using bow, saying to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about the moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. I'm helping them right now. I wonder if it'll fall, that thing. You know, if you talk to Anju's mom with the Kafei mask on, she basically says that she thinks that Kafei has run off to be with Cremia instead of Anju. So it's kind of fucked up that she says that when it seems like Cremia is just, looking forward to her friend's wedding. Boy, get your bow ready. Oh, I meant to make a save state before I put on Luigi mask. Oh well. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through Ugly Country. Super Luigi Land. You ready, boy? I'm gonna try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows, or the sad Luigi mask. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. You understand? Yep. Thanks. I'm relying on you. We have to get through here. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. So yeah, if you wear the circus leader's mask before you do this, they won't ever attack because they're too fucking sad to. Um, uh, and that is the only use for the mask in this version of the game. Other than, turning it in alongside all the other masks in the game to get the Fierce Deity's mask. But again, the issue is you get the circus leader's mask after you do this quest. And you only have to do this quest once per save file. I am doing this for fun. And to show off that it happens like this. In the 3DS remake, you have to use the circus leader's mask to get another bottle, but I'm not playing the 3DS remake. I'm playing the way God intended. I mean, Spartan was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Huge rupee, 200 bucks. Sorry about only giving you this. You already have Hermione's mask, don't you? Proof of Milk Bar membership. Hermione's a little expensive. Please try it at the bar. So, the real reason I wanted to do it is pretty famous. Where instead of getting paid in anything, Cremia just hugs Link. It's like the first piece of affection he's gotten in who knows how long with someone else. But we got paid instead. Right. Snowhead. Come on. There you go. I meant to do a pound, not just bow before the little mouse, but that was still pretty funny. So, we're going to need fire arrows. You know, part of me wants to try fighting this with just Human Link. I've never done that before. I've mostly because I like fighting as Goron Link. I like crashing into the guy. What can I say? Mass mechanical monster, go. So 3 arrows so far. Four, 5, 6. Whatever comes after 6, 8. 9. This is so much less fun than rolling around and crashing into them. 10, 11, 12, 13. $14, 15. 15 arrows. But so much less fun. I vaguely remember in 3DS version, like after you, like even if you're crashing into him as a Goron, after a little while, he like falls down and you have to fight him as Human Link, just because all the bosses get weird eyeball phases, and you have to attack with the sword at that point. I think that's all the frogs. Yep. So all the frogs are here now that it's spring. So we put on Frog Mask. I've been waiting for you, Dongaro. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Dongaro, the long winter has ended and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our chorus. The conducting was spectacular, and all our members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we were moved by your spectacular conducting. Got a piece of heart. Let's do it again sometime. Yep. So, for a single piece of heart, you have to go through and get the one of the mini bosses from Woodfall and from Great Bay and beat Snowhead and get two other frogs all in the same cycle. It's not a lot of work, but it's a little tedious if you have to redo it at all. And that's all that mask is used for. Again, besides getting Fierce DD Mask. And now onto Ikana Canyon. Hopefully we should be able to get to... I need to actually... I'm gonna have to leave again. And get beans. But before we do, we can go in here. Ghost Hut. You're seeking the one who is stronger than you. You may find strength here. From a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. You cannot heal all souls with that song. You have faith in your skills and your might. He doesn't normally say that line about healing souls. It's only because I played Song of Healing. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. Yee hee hee. Earthly cost you will be 30 big ones. I'd like to be able to take that much. I shall take 10 rupees. You're a boy of much vigor. Defeat the ladies within the time limit and rest their souls in peace. If your life energy drops below 3 hearts, I will stop the match. Mercy is the least I can offer. Prepared? Yep. Maybe the 10 rupees is because I played Song of Healing? I could have sworn always he always charged 30. So these are the same as they are in Ocarina of Time, I think. So you need to not target them. And while I didn't ever look at their names, they're named after the characters from, I think, Little House on the Prairie? They're sisters. It's, it's some group of literary sisters. I just don't remember which one. Meg. I think it's the one to the left of this one. Nope. I can't take off the bunny hood. So whichever one it is, we'll do a little spin, shoot that one. I've never had this much trouble with this fight. But if you hit all the fake ones, then it goes straight into an attack, and you don't get damage at this cycle. That round. And would you guess it? It's a piece of art. I mean, it could be anything, actually. It seems their souls have been healed. Give to you the earthly possession which the ladies kept. Take it, Link. I never told you my name. That is your name, correct? I can read people's hearts. You would be coming here. Now, my own soul has been healed too. With that, yee hee hee. And he gone. Anyways, into this spooky cave. What business have you in Ikana Kingdom, where only the dead roam? I am Ghost Mario. This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Ow, 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 ow. That's the wrong song. But he says something about it, I think. Hmm? Somehow my heart is ease. This melody has a serenity to it. And yet, I'm still evil. To one of the dead in darkness, myself, a song like that no longer holds meaning for me. You shall end your futile resistance and quickly join the ranks of the dead. Instead, we need to wash away his evil. Like Ghost Luigi asked us to. What is this? This song? Your brother said he hates you. No, it can't be. This song. Whee! And now that the water's flowing again, the water wheel's turning again, and the song plays. And man, do the Gibdos hate this song. Don't let their movements deceive you. They're not grooving. They're in pain. Especially this part. They're not putting their hands in the air like they just don't care. They care. They care a lot. And now the door is no longer locked. Flat, my dear brother. Forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. I forgot to get a powder keg. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Ikana Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. So you have to get in the house without being seen by that little girl there. So you do that by, sneaking up, not making a lot of noise, or just wearing the stone mask so she can't see you at all. Then you come down into the spooky basement. Like, look, he's got pictures of Gibdos, and Garos, and a guy in the basement. If you try tagging him, the little girl will rush back in and kick you out. So what you do is, it actually works this time. Father? Father! Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. And the little nightmares too. Pamela! Oh hey, look, a mask. Got the Gibdo mask. This mask was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. Rude! This mask looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you as one of its own. Let them be. Don't you get it? You're so insensitive. Also, look, even the teddy bear was mummified. You can come back after they've had their little moments. You might have to clear the dungeon. And Pamela's dad will tell you all about the neat little posters he has in his creepy basement. Anyways, time for a shopping spree. Also, I hope it's late enough that the curiosity shop is open, because I need to empty some bottles. think this guy's still racist and only sells the scrubs. You only gave me the deed. Our main place is plant beans. Oh, no, you're not racist anymore. I don't remember how many I need. I love being able to buy them one at a time. I've lost count of how many I've gotten. How many do we got? 8. Just to be safe, I'll get another 2. I'm pretty sure you only need 5 or just 1. So I'm definitely overcompensating. But... $50, high explosives. And there's one more thing I can get before I head back to getting the 4th dungeon ready. And it would be just as easy to just find a cow, but I'm here. We'll pay for our milk. Regular milk. Okay, and then I think you need 2 fish and a bug. We only have 1 bottle left. Let's go get the bug first. Even though I know you can get fish and bugs where we're going to be going. Don't eat here, by the way. There's bugs in the kitchen. I mean, the fish is at least fresh because there's fish in that little stream back there. Now we're gonna hope that he buys... We're not gonna hope he buys it. I know he buys berries and mushrooms. I just need my bottles back and free. Oh, there's 1 bottle freed up. But yeah, Kafei peeks through the golden suit of armor behind Mr. Itchy Shades. $5 for the magic mushroom. And $20 for a fairy. Okay. Oh wait, we need to grab some fish. So we'll just go next door and swoop. Actually, You might need blue potion. So, I shouldn't have sold that mushroom. So there's tons of places you can get mushrooms, but since you need to get them and turn them into the witch to get blue potion, might as well get one of the ones from Southern Swamp. Now, yeah, she's out of office because I didn't save the other witch. And I don't have this day's pattern memorized, unfortunately. Shit. Follow me. Fucking fuck-ass monkey. Help me. Okay. Then it was this way? Nope. I mean, it takes us back at least. So now we need to go talk to the witch. I might have had to talk to the dead one first. You need something from me? Yeah, I saw her, but I didn't talk to her, so it didn't count. Definitely not looking up the route, so I don't have to wait. RLSLLR. That means nothing. Don't look into it. Sorry, I don't. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So that Skulky got to her? That's ridiculous. Just Skulky, what harm could he possibly do? Take this potion, sir. This isn't good. Why, your bottle's already full. Fine. Give. Hang back to the shop. Okay, then I think it's left. Nope. God damn this. Hold, please. Make sure we got the save. Are you kidding me? Okay. Are you wanting to capture the sound? What's wrong? Okay, there it is. Okay, that was straight, so then left, left, right. You saved me. I'm the Swamp Tour Guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Monkey, 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 monkey. Wake up. Welcome, potions work very good. She told me all about it. Did you take the cruise yet? Speak to the hag. Here, have a mushroom. What a scent. Oh, you did a great job finding this one. Just haven't been able to get my hands on any of them, and that put me in a real pinch. Well, I can use this to make something, so come back later. God damn it! Although I'm pretty sure it's like, it is now later. So, the first one... What's that? You want a blue potion, do you? Well, you gave me mushrooms, so I'll give you one for free. So, the first mushroom you bring her lets you buy a blue potion. I can't remember if you need blue or red. I think in one version of the game you need blue specifically, and then in all others it's blue or red. Um, and again, I'm pretty sure you can get it in the hole, but we'll find out. So first mushroom gives you the ability to buy blue potions, and she gives you the first blue potion you try to buy for free, and then you can sell more then you can sell more mushrooms to her for more than Curiosity Shop will ever buy them for. Whee! Wait, what? Oh. Beneath the well, put on the Gibdo mask. Now we can talk to them. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something blue that bestows health. Here you go. This. I bear you no remorse. And I explode. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. Beans. So if you see the map in the corner, the point is to get to the top right corner of the map, and you have to help Gibdos along the way with their last requests. A lot of it's in bottles, but not all of it, like Bean Man and Leave Me H2O. Don't have it, I have no need for you. Away. I forgot that someone wanted regular ass water. Because I know someone wants hot water. How? I was just trying to get water. Yeah, most of the stuff you need for them can be picked up in here. You don't have to do a bunch of prep like I did. I think blue potion and beans are basically the only ones that you can't find. Here, have a drink. This hits the spot. What do you want? Something deliciously fresh. Fish. Fish. And there's the hot water in there. Excuse me? Put me down. Whee! Okay. You asked for it, Buster. What the hell? So now there is someone that wants hot spring water, not regular water, so we need to be quick with this one. To be honest, it's probably going to turn to regular water before I remember where he is. Especially if I continue just waiting on spike traps to finish, instead of going over them with the Deku Scrub. Leave it. Something deliciously fresh. Fish. Makes a blinding flash. I don't have any nuts. I forgot to get any. And I think if you kill these Gibdos, they just respawn the next time you enter the room. Oh, hey, look, Deku Nuts. Shame, I think it's only one at a time. Alright, what do you guys want? Small and creepy. I mean... Bugs. Ghost, and a big one at that. Water has cooled off, we can get rid of it. Okay, finish respawning one more time. I need one more nut. It's almost November, except it's not. We're still like halfway through August. 12 nuts. This. Gave him my nut and he exploded. Ow. Oh hey look, bugs. Worm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. I don't have the hot water at the moment. 10 refreshing blasts. I bear you no remorse. It's another big ghost. The second one in the game. Where'd he go? Ow. Big Poe in the bottle. Who wanted the bugs? Also, there's wall masters in here, so be careful. Were you Bug Boy? Or Ghost Guy? Oh, you were Ghosty. Here you go. You don't need to satisfy all the Gibdos to clear here. I usually end up doing it just because it's not exactly hard, but something rich in calcium. Got milk. Oh hey look, the sun. Also, it's 2 in the morning. Why is there this much light in here? Wonder what we will do now that we're in a room with sun and no clear way out. The mirror shield. Sorry, a mirror shield. It can reflect certain kinds of light. Press and use its shield to shield yourself. And like, I like this design for the mirror shield. It's so weird, but I gotta be real. Ocarina of Time does have the better design mirror shield. This is just such a weird design for a shield. Hope you guys don't mind looking at that for the rest of the game. Because there is no third shield. Ancient Castle of Ikana. Ikana wanna go home. Oh yeah, every time Tattle's like freaking out in just a random spot here, can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood moving all around us. Don't you have a mask that can summon the unseen? Yeah, if you then put on the Garo's mask, you get in a little fight when you try to leave the little zone. Or go into the zone. Master, you called! What are you? He's dead. Block them, and then hit them, they're done. Regrettable, although my rival, you were spectacular. Shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. A hole can be opened in the ceiling of a particular room in Ikana Castle, but it cannot be broken without an explosive with incredible might, like an entire keg's worth of powder. Belief or disbelief rests within you. So you beat these guys, they give you a little tip about this neck of the woods. To die without leaving a corpse. That is the way of us Garo. And then they piece the fuck out. 3 deads will dance if you wear the Garo mask. Or the captain's mask. Or the Gibdo mask. How they dance depends on which set of Gibdos it is. But while they're dancing, they're not gonna hurt you at all. Okay, I need to reorient myself. Okay, this way. Nope. Too slow. So what are you supposed to do if the roof comes down while you're not ready? Apparently, you bounce out with enough force to send the roof back up at from the flower. Now, I'm pretty sure you can't stand on that. But either way, you can just jump it. There's invisible platforms in here, but you're generally better off Deku flowering around. And also, I'm gonna need the arrows for you and you, and breaking those. Learn a new thing, you can't go upstairs backwards. So you have to go through that side first. I think mostly for this switch right over here. Yeah, because that lets light in over by over along the other path. I don't think I'm making it from that flower. Thanks, you jackass bird. Is there another Garo out here? There is. There you are. You see these firewall you set up? Thanks. Because there's a piece of heart over there. Fuck ass bird. That's it. The birds die. Oh, the bird's still alive. Would you look at that? Also, I don't remember how you're supposed to get over there, because there's no way in hell this flower's making it. Do you just jump? I guess you do just jump. not as a Deku because Twig Legs don't got hops. It's almost morning. Two pieces apart. So, we could now go back in and do the right hand side of the castle, or because the right hand side of the castle lets you get over to there. Bad timing. And that's what you need the powder keg for. Whee! And now there's light in the main room. And reflecting it onto the Redeads kills them. Instantly. But I suppose I'll show off this side of the castle just for funsies, I guess. See, they're dancing different in here. Got the guy doing the Kotsuki kick or whatever it's actually called. These two guys in the middle who are just like vibing. And then another pirouetter. Oh hey, look! Yet another Wizrope. I actually forgot he was here. Except this one has fire magic instead of ice magic. You can tell by how he's like pink instead of blue. Oh, right. Excuse me, fellas. Go back to your dancing. This is a pretty good spot to make money, but it's not my money getting spot. Okay, there's a little boss fight coming up, and there's two Easter eggs with it. First is wearing the captain's mask. Also, I need arrows. And a normal person would probably need magic, but Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land as dark as Ikana. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is, after all, fleeting. You shall see it with your own eyes. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Then you get a little bit closer, because you're wearing the captain's hat. Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so tiny! I was nearly fooled by what you have done. The only skeletons to ever see through the captain's mask. So yeah, you can use this mask to get the bunny hood and to make these guys march. That's it. Well, and as usual, Fierce DD mask. Also, I've never tried it, but maybe. Nope, didn't think so. Anyways, nice curtains you got there, guys. Be a shame. Knock it off. Be a shame if something were to happen to them. So yeah, these guys, you can knock them down with just about any weapon. But in order to kill them, you gotta shine light on them. And unfortunately, these are the only Stalfos fight in the game. Unlike Ocarina of Time, where you were fighting them like every 5 minutes as an adult. Aw, he doesn't want to march. Unlike his goons. He's got bad breath as an attack, and he can also take his head off and have it attack you. And I'm pretty sure when he does his uh, flying head attack, it's actually undodgeable. And he's invincible while... His body is invincible while it's off chasing you. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. Feeble, 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 feeble. Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Akana. The greatest swordsman in all of Akana? You? Feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Ah. Will you stop? What fools. Having begun to understand the kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little squab battles like this that caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom, Ego Stu Ikana. The spellbinding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. A Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart. One who will not falter in the darkness. His name is Ben. This is gonna be a pain to remember. Yep, there's Ben. You learned the Elegy of Emptiness. It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell, shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing different masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, one for each form. However, one of those forms is completely useless, don't even bother with it. So really, you only get 3 forms. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine light of justice. Shine the light of justice. Hey, Ben. Hey, fellas, don't mind me, just passing through. I said don't mind me. I could've sworn you guys died if you walked into the sunlight. Not just if I shone it on you. So yeah, if you fail to clear the castle before, uh, after getting the mirror shield, you can kill that block from the other side, and kill that block from the other side to get back in here. And you can reach the other side of that block from the rest of Ikana Canyon. But first, Clock Town. And first things first, since we're basically full. Hold on, I need to think real quick. So there's one more heart container from the boss. Basically a heart container on the moon. So that leaves 3 heart containers left to get. There's Keaton. Okay, so there's 1 from the Keaton mask, 1 from the Postman's hat, 2 from the All Night mask. That makes 4. Couple's mask makes a 5th piece of heart. I don't know how many I have. I need to just check after this. There's there's 1 for filling up the bank. So that makes 6. We have 2, so that makes 8 out of 12. There's still 1 more from the Deku Scrubs trading thing. What ones am I forgetting? 1 from the mini boss rush. We did that one, we did that one. This doesn't have one, this doesn't have one. We got that one. Don't remember which mask you are. I think that's Couple's mask, we already accounted for that. Let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3. Post that makes 4. We've got 2 already. That makes 6 out of the 12. There's the boss rush, makes 7. Filling up the bank makes 8. I'm forgetting some. Keaton. Whatever. Burn that bridge when we get to it. Speaking of burning, right, heading to Kafei's. Right. I forgot you're supposed to come back in the afternoon. Not right now. Oh, the postman hat. Not the postman hat, but getting the postman's challenge is another one. Who else am I missing? I'm missing the postman. The mayor. Postman and mayor is 2 of the 4 people I'm missing. Paper hand! And we'll... Paper hand makes 11. I'm still missing 1 piece of heart. I know why I'm forgetting paper hand, because I usually do that in the tutorial cycle. What was I doing now? So yeah, the castle is through there. You go through that hole in the wall right there. and you're on the other side of that block, you can then break it with Mirror Shield. I can't remember if this is the fountain or the way to the tower. It's the fountain. We're gonna need the hook shot. No. No. Right. Okay. No. So, the only real point of Elegy of Emptiness statues is to hold down switches. All the switches in this area do not stay active once you step off them. Um, One of the issues with this is while you do technically have 4 statues, the Deku Scrub is too light to weigh any of the statues down. So, really, you only have 3 statues. Human, Goron, and Zora. And the Goron is more useful because it weighs even more than the other two. So, it can weigh down specific heavy switches that the other two cannot. So basically, Elegy of Emptiness is the Red Cane from Link to the Past, except less convenient. Also, look out for boulders in this section. Where do we go to next? Right up there. Now, granted, there's only like one switch in the entire game that specifically needs a Goron standing on it to work, but still, it's one statue that it's one switch that makes him more useful than the other guys. Technically, for the song. Oh, and also, the three other races' statues. Goron, Zora, and Deku are all based off of the person whose soul you're borrowing. Nope. So this set of switches is just for putting the bridge back in the position I have them in, but like if you're going down for some reason instead of just warping out. But I'm not doing that, so no need to push those buttons. Then I think that's the last set until we actually get to the entrance. Yep. Okay. Alright. I think it's this switch. Nope. Well, I mean by this switch, well, obviously you can press all three to get the bridge to fully form, or the slightly faster way. It's only two playings of Elegy of Emptiness is to come over to this button, place Ben on it, or whoever you're putting down, Ben, Darmani, or Mikau. And then come over to this one and put him back so that this block gets sent back over to the dungeon entrance. Because each playing of Elegy of Emptiness just moves that statue to where you were currently standing. Why is it on the roof? That doesn't make any sense. It's almost like this dungeon is supposed to flip upside down or something. I hate the dragonflies. You're also probably going to hear me bitch about this dungeon a lot. Also, I don't know why I'm doing any of this, because I don't think I'm going to be finishing it when I have I have the last part of Kafei's quest to do today. I mean, we could get light arrows and then speed through on the return next cycle. But you know what? Nah. I could get light arrows, and light arrows are what you need to make money in this. So fuck it. We're not going to bother with fairies, we're just going to run straight to getting light arrows. Hey, that chest is on the roof. Almost like this room turns upside down. Maybe that's the gimmick of this dungeon, is that it turns upside down. This switch is too big for just anyone to push it down. It's after midnight, so we're gonna finish up the cycle and then be done for the night. So I think you have to use one box to weigh down a switch in this room. Since, as I've bitched about, the Deku statue is useless and can't hold a switch down. And you have to hold down 4 switches total. One of them being that big Goron switch, which I'm pretty sure this is the only case of in the game. I don't know why I took Goron mask off, because I'm going to be putting it back on. I look like a peepness. It's Shadow. Whee! Goron takes no fall damage when rolling. I think that's just the map. There's a fairy if you kill the living Armoses in here. But there's also avoiding all the living Armoses in here if you don't wake them up. And since we're not going to be finishing the dungeon this time around, we're going to leave them alone. I could have sworn that was... Maybe you get a key from killing all the guys. I don't know. I'm getting tired, and I don't like this dungeon that well. I get... Well, that's not true. I like it, I just get lost and confused in here. I was hoping to activate both of them with that. Yeah, Goron is completely immune to lava in the, like, 4 rooms in this game that has lava. Oh, I think I know which room's next, and it's literally one of my least favorite in the entire game. Nope, not this room. I lied. Here, can you throw me up there real quick? Thanks, buddy. Spawns a chest that I'm not even going to open the cycle. Why did I do that? Is this a key or the compass? Key. But yeah, since this is the final dungeon, puzzles. There's puzzles for each mask, and yeah. Well, each of the transformation masks. Not each mask, like, Sad Luigi mask still does jack shit. I think they're mostly geared around human, but there are some that require the other transformations. And behold the shittiest mechanic in this dungeon. These mirrors. So, you shine light on them, and then they're going to release light for the exact same amount of time that you shone light onto them, during which time you have to then pass the light on to wherever it's going next. In this case, to that block. There's a room much later that is much, much worse because you have to go from mirror to mirror to mirror to block. Maybe only mirror to block, but still sucks ass. And I'm pretty sure it's this room right here. Yep. These look like the center pillar from Snow Peak. So I would recommend for this room lining Link up in such a way that you don't have to actually aim the shield to shine light onto this first mirror, and just let it go for as long as you can until one of the mice stops you because they come to attack you. Also, there's Netrons in this room. One of my favorite enemies. This room. Now, I'm pretty sure it's just a fairy that has you do one of the few cases where I don't like rolling around as a Goron. And also unique to this room are these updrafts, where if the Deku goes over them, he gets he can go further on his flowers. You can be falling and still get the updraft to work, but the dev's intention was obviously to just float from updraft to updraft. Except for that one. Pretty sure that's just a fairy in there. I'm gonna pretend it's just a fairy in there. He looks like the Garo, but cooler. Because he is the Garo, but cooler. That's the Garo Master. Can't find like an ordinary Garo, just dodge those swords. Right. You dodge that attack. You dodge it, don't block it. Then you can hit him. I could have sworn if you dodged his little lunge attack, he teleported up and then smashed down at you, but it's not. To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things, in which the earth is born in the heavens, and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. So unlike the other Garo, this guy isn't a ghost. This is a real dude who's talking to you and kills himself. That is the law of Mascaro. Hey! I love when that happens. Light arrows. Set it to power up arrows. Light of justice shall target evil. And anything else I feel like shooting. So, got the light arrows. We're gonna leave. And I think It's almost time to get the next step of Kafei quest done. Oh, wrong way. And now we have everything we need for our money-making scheme. Hey, look, it's the mailman. I need to talk to you so you're in my book. Hey, you're not Kafei. Huh? You the green hat kid? Got a message from Kafei. Now, Kafei, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize I was looking at my old friend. Gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just Lil Kafei. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. This is Kafei's Mask of Memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Kafei, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Give an express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Customer came to my shop last night. Now, Kafei sees him and Kafei's color just changes and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakan. Sakan I think he's from Mikana Village. Listen to his memories. This was added to your notebook. You're asked to deliver priority mail. This was added to your notebook. He's chasing after Sakan. This was added to your notebook. Um, so we can go get another piece of heart. Good jump. By taking the Keaton mask, or Keaton mask, whatever you want to call it. Putting it on, coming to any of these rings of bushes that freak out when you break one. Break some. Wait a second. And Keaton shows up. Hee hee ho! Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. That's right. Pop quiz. How many balloons does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use during practice? 1. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. What is Anju, the innkeeper, bad at doing? Cooking. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. Is Tingle the map maker left-handed or right-handed? I think he's a lefty. I think he's southpaw. But I don't want to have to do this again, because you might only be able to do this once per cycle. Nope, he's right-handed. Answer me this. Pick of the three choices. What is the name of the festival that is to be held in Clocktown? The Moon of Time of Masks. Carnival of Time. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. What is the name of the singer in the Zora band, the Indigogos? Toto, Lulu, or Ruto? It's not Ruto, she's not in this game. Toto is their manager. Lulu, daughter of Lulu, is the lead singer named Lulu. Good, take this prize. Piece of art. Let us meet again, child. Hee hee ho. We won't, because you don't give anything else. Now, let's go make some money, because I think we still got some time before the next step of Kafei quest. Yes, it's not until just at nighttime, which sucks because I use nighttime to get money. And Postman, we need to come back at night to get a piece of heart from him. Okay, so making money. The way you want to do it is just wait until you have the light arrows, because almost everything when killed with light arrows will give you 50 rupees. So normally I wait until night to kill the snowmen here in Termina Field. Okay, I guess these guys don't give you 50 rupees. What the fuck? Yeah, normally I wait till nighttime, come over here, kill all the snowmen, fill up the wallet, go turn it in, and just repeat until the bank's filled. Especially since they die so much faster than the Dodongos do. Especially since the big Dodongos take two light arrows to kill. Okay, do the whatchamacallums, real life bomb chews give money when you shoot them with light arrows, or do they just explode? I'm pretty sure they just explode. Yep, they just explode. Well, shit. So yeah, you want to wait till night because the bubbles, the floating skulls, and the snowmen will turn into 50 rupees whenever you shoot them with light arrows. And it's the best way to make money in the game is just to fill up on doing that. Every once in a while you may have to stop to get some more arrows or magic if you're being dumb and not using Chateau Romani. But we're not going to be able to do that because... Okay. Maybe red choo-choos will work since they don't drop hearts if you can't hold anymore. Nope. They still only drop a single rupee. These bats, maybe. Nope. You know, I could have sworn a lot more enemies were good money this way, but I guess not. I'm trying to remember which hole had the Skulltula in it. Was it this one? Nope. It was the grass one, I think. Oh, here it is. Maybe Skulltulas will be our source of money making in the morning, which will suck because there's only one at a time. Sorry, two at a time. There's the Skullwaltula. Nope. Man. I guess that's what we do next cycle when we're waiting for Anju at the middle of the night. Let's go see if we can talk to Grandma. I think she may have evacuated already, though. Or isn't gonna be telling stories this late. There's Anju's mom. No reason to ever talk to her. Hmm. Well, while it didn't work before, I think we may be able to skip to the night by jumping into Sakan's hideout early. But at the very least, I also need to go to the business scrub down here. Nya. So we're gonna need you and you. Oh shit, am I too late for Sakan's hideout? Nope. I might need to put this on then. Because if he sees someone near his hideout, he's gonna get spooked and not go in. Although he's not here yet. Thanks for stopping by. You're from the ocean, aren't you? Here, sell blue potion. That's where you're supposed to get blue potion instead of in the well. Actually, I want to do business with the sea breeze, listening to the sound of the waves. To open business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels. You know what I mean? Here, take this. Oh, if that isn't an ocean title deed, let me have it. Please, if I have that, my dreams will come true. I'm not asking for free, I'll give you this. Instead of a new title deed, 200 bucks. Oh yeah, nut brown beauties are waiting. How do I tell them it's only fish and fish people there? And they're all very pale fish people. So yeah, bomb hovering or probably some other glitches would work to get over to this piece of part. But I don't know how to bomb hover, and I'm not about to learn. Found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakon this He came to the shop last night and I followed him. Storage for the things he's stolen is the other side of this rock door. Only Sakon this can open it. The only way to wait is to wait for Sakon these nuts to arrive. I'll wait. May I promise Sanju he will show up. That's not the only way in. It's just the easy way in. Should probably make a save state here. Nope, it does not force him into here. Could have sworn it did. Fine, we'll do it your way. The boring way. I'm not gonna hide behind this rock. Hopefully I didn't fuck something up. Oh well. I think if Sakan doesn't show up when he's supposed to, which is like just as night falls, I think, then if I'm in the time period where you're supposed to be getting the next step of Kafei's quest done, then I can go in. I can force my way in and start the quest. Although I didn't go past the initial room, so maybe he would have spawned in there after all. Whee! It's not as much fun without the bunny hood on. I don't remember if it actually needs to become nighttime. So yeah, you're supposed to hide behind the rocks with Kafei so that Sakan doesn't see you and he just prances into his little hideout without a care in the world. But alternatively, you can wear the stone mask and he just can't see you. I kind of interpret the stone mask as being like, so it doesn't make you invisible, it doesn't camouflage you or anything like that. The way I've interpreted it is like, what's it called? From the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series, there's something, I think it's called called something like somebody else's problem, where it's a way to hide things by, uh-oh, I'm stuck. It's called somebody else's problem and it disguises things by making basically a psychic field that causes anyone looking at that to be convinced it's somebody else's problem and just put it out of mind immediately. So like anyone can see me wearing the stone mask, but they're convinced that it's somebody else's problem, and they don't care about it. Or at least 90% of enemies and NPCs feel that way. That's why Kafei just said ellipses when I talked to him a little while ago, is because I'm wearing the stone mask. Sakan's going so slow because he's slow to begin with, and his position is tied to the time of day, not how long he's been moving. So, with time going slow, he's going slow. Look at him go. And then the door opens, so I don't need to give Link a couple of concussions just to get in there. And if you're thinking, man, Cafe makes sounds a lot like Link when he's running around. It's almost like he's another copy of Link that's made for this mini dungeon puzzle area, and will control exactly like him. Ah, look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Don't step on the switch directly in front of it. That's a trap, for sure. Now I've done it. He even did the same exact surprise animation that Link does. Step on that switch. Again, it's almost like he's a copy of Link. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door only stays open while the switch is pressed. And then you switch over to controlling Kafei and get to do puzzles with him. There should be some device in this room that opens that door. Oh, the mask. And it is a timed thing. If the mask makes it all the way to the end, it's gone forever, you fucked up. He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. So we put Cafe side is all about pushing blocks into places. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. I've got all the time in the world. I don't like him. But is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better is just like Tail. That's it. Let's go. Link's side is all about killing a small handful of enemies. Yellow switch makes the conveyor belt go slower for a time, red makes it go faster, but blue is needed for progression. We're gonna push that, and then pull. I don't remember him having access to pretending he has a sword. And then there's a Wolfos in this room. Then you push this switch, and Link can come out. Then you push this switch, the mask suddenly teleports to the end, and the door closes so it doesn't go away. I got the sun's mask back. That animation looks almost exactly like Link's. Help Cafe. This was added to your notebook. Cafe is a copy of Link. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. Race you there. Spoiler, I'm going to win by so much. Also, I think no matter how long it takes you in there, yeah, it jumps ahead to midnight. Clocktown. Time to deliver this stupid letter. And this stupid letter is why we have to do this quest twice. We're gonna do it the way that gets you a piece of heart first. And that's going to the postman in the post office. Let's first read his mail. To myself, you've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hard-working self. All the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too. Even if it's not written on the schedule, I want myself to flee. Please. From me. So, I was thinking about it, and even when you, like, if you eavesdrop in on the postman's, conversation with Anju, it kind of sounds like the postman is special needs. And part of his issue is that he has to stick to the schedule. So he cannot bring himself to leave, even though, obviously by this letter, he wants to. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. Here you go. Here's something to live for. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. No running away from me yet. So your two options with that letter are to give it to the postman, who will then deliver it for you. And he's freaking out in the post office all night. Like, oh, I want to run, but I can't. Or bringing it over to Latte and delivering it yourself to Kafei's mom down there. That gets you the last bottle, which starts out full of Chateau Romani. 5 bottles is good enough for one more cycle of fucking around. So I don't need to go and... I don't need to give it to her first. Whereas I'll take the piece of heart that you get from doing it the postman's way. Gets you the postman's hat, which gets you a piece of heart and an infinite number of rupees, technically. But piece of heart is more important at this point in time. You know, as I was thinking about earlier that why would a town this small need a dedicated postal system, like with mailboxes and everything? Letters doesn't make much sense. Like, maybe a courier for helping with deliveries. Deliveries that are packages and such. But even then, like, just a business could have their own dedicated courier to bring things around. And then I got to thinking, maybe it's all just done for the postman's sake. Like, the only two people that are remotely involved with the post office are the postman and Kafei's mom, Madame Aroma, as she is the postmistress. So part of me is wondering if the entire thing is just to give him something to do. I have delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? T Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my. Well, what shall we do? It's from Kafei. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. And now that he's been officially ordered, the order to flee has overtaken the order to stick to the schedule. So he's going to leave town. I don't know where he goes, because the game ends in a few minutes if you don't save and reset start the cycle. Goron Mask is for getting around outside, and Light Arrows are going to be for making money if we still have time after we've gotten our 2 masks. He's got to come to a complete stop before we can talk to him. I've decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. The postman's hat. This dignified hat allows you to check the mail. Use you see to put it on, it might just suit you. You saved a troubled public servant. This was added to your notebook. And now look how carefree he runs. And now for our other mask at the end of the cycle, where we might be waiting on Kafei a little bit still because he's slower than shit. Yep. You come into here. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. I think it's like once there's 1 hour left in on the timer, or 1 minute, as it actually is when he shows up. So yeah, they are the last thing in any cycle, the last event, other than the moon falling and causing a game over. We're gonna empty our wallet real quick. Oh, saved up 1,000 rupees. Here's your special gift. Take it. 5 rupees. That's what we call interest. And here's the thoughts on getting only 5 rupees at this point. That's it? That ain't nothing at all, big spender, but if you say so. That's right, that is nothing at all. Lousy fucking gift for getting 1,000 bucks to him. Okay. Since we've got a little bit of time before Kafei shows his sorry ass up, I'm gonna need to get some more arrows. Right, gotta wait for them to stand up. Yep, killing any of these guys with a light arrow guarantees they drop 50 rupees. That was not a light arrow, dumbass. Come on, stand up. Thank you. And I don't think Trading Post is going to be open this late in the cycle. Or at least not selling anything. But hey, another 400 rupees to the bank. And no arrows from that patch of grass. Or that patch of grass. Yep, no one's here. So, let's drop off our money. So, we need to get some more arrows real quick. I want arrows, not money. There we go. Now, I think I only need one more full wallet for the piece of heart from the bank. I think it's only 2,000. It might be 5,000. I can't quite remember, and I hope it's not 5,000. Because if it is, we're going to be here for a while, or we're going to have to do this again. The world may be ending, but the grind don't stop. $20.35 rupees. Shit, it might be 5,000. In which case we'll need to do this another 6 times. Total. I doubt we'll be getting 6 times done before it's time to go and end the cycle. Yeah, if you're doing this on a night that isn't the last night, you can get guaranteed arrows by, you know, buying them from the trading post, but it's the last night, so no one's in the store, so I can't buy arrows. Tried to turn too sharp. Forgot that can happen. Come on, arrows. Nope. Just double check real quick that, yeah, he's not here yet. Seriously, no arrows. Actually, yeah, let's go for just two of the little guys instead of the big guy. Okay, but this time we need to go in on the east side. And now that there's less than an hour-ish left in this world, the timer has started flashing red. I I have met you before. A familiar scent. Long, long ago, yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon and the Dr. Pepper. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Anju, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. Teehee, they're lovers, but they look just like a mother and child. Oh, some people. Let's exchange the promised masks and blind everyone. I. It's simple, but I kind of like the design of this mask. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are witnesses, because I forgot Tattle was here. Please accept this mask. Got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. That's pretty sweet. They're gonna die in each other's arms because this is not the cycle where I beat the game. The two gave you a happy mask. This was added to your notebook. They're going to die in like 30 fucking seconds. Oh, sorry, 54 seconds. Okay, I don't think I'm getting another full wallet in before time's up. Oh, whoops. But we're gonna try. One more full wallet. So that way I only have to do this 3 more times. Pick up the money! 9, 8, 7. Oh, I guess it's a little bit slower than 5 more seconds. You're really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. Okay. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. You know, personally, I've never let the timer tick down. I know you get a neat little game over screen if you do, but I've never bothered to do it. I also know there's a way to glitch into a 4th day, but I don't know it. Link gets fucking nuked. And Majora's Mask wins. Game over. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? How did you do? You'll be fine. Surely. Well, the cycle restarts. Oh no, it goes back to the beginning of whatever cycle you were on. Notice the lack of ice and light arrows. But watch this. Whoop! Alright. That last little bit of the cycle took a lot longer than I thought it would, considering it's now 1:15. I should have stopped an hour ago. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. The game has saved. The quickest way to the canyon is through your mom. I made that joke last time with the ocean. Um, does this work in here? I don't think so, because time doesn't pass in this room. Notes that goes far, but nothing happened. Okay. I'm not going to do any setup. The game has saved. I could die now. I could die again, and I would have all this progress still locked in. So, for next time, we need to get this piece of heart, these pieces of heart. That's right, there's two. This piece of heart, this mask, and it might be enough to finish out the game. But we'll see. Only way I know how to quit and get to the main menu is to use an owl statue, and I'm not about to do that. So yeah, thanks for coming by. This is gonna be it for tonight. Next time might be the last stream of this. And yeah, I still love this game. I still like it more than Ocarina of Time. Fight me, but don't actually. I understand Ocarina of Time is the better game. I just have way more nostalgia for this one. Anyways, thanks for coming by. Until next time, take it easy.